might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done.
Let's do this!
Now then.
Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Time to act.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Looking rough. I see you.
Well, his presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter.
Take this.
We can do this together.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I see you. Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
Now then.
Time to attack.
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me. Forward! Fight on. A battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Pitiful. Like a child, flailing their tiny limbs.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Take this.
So soon.
Behold my power! Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Behold my power! Take this. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Take this.
Let's go.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Let's go.
Take this.
Time to act. Time to attack.
Take this.
Easy. Looking rough. Nice. Fails me. Nice. Easy.
This should do it.
Take this. How much better I am. Time to attack.
This should do it. Feel my steel. Feel my steel.
What is this? Looking rough. Time to attack. I see you. Time to attack. Gotta be quick. Do it. Time to attack. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Easy. Looking rough.
Ready yourself.
I see you. Take this. Looking rough.
Ready yourself.
Let's go.
Ready yourself.
Time to attack.
You're finished. You're finished.
I see you. Time to act. Looking rough.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. You're finished.
Turn the tables.
How boring. Ready yourself.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
Take this.
Time to attack. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Time to act. Looking rough.
Take this.
Time to act. Looking rough.
You're finished. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. With all my might.
You're finished.
Nice.
Whoa. Ready yourself. How boring.
Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Tables turned.
How boring.
Whoa. Whoa. I see you.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that.
You're finished.
Time to attack. Looking rough.
Take this.
Time to act.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Time to attack. I see you.
I'll show you how much better
Gotta
I
be
am.
quicker.
How boring. Ready yourself. You're finished.
Looking rough.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running? Ready?
Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to attack. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Time to attack.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. You're finished.
I see you.
Ready yourself. How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close.
I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiapi. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiapi, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
More customers always show. finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhangfei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapi. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiapi. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Cao Cao's forces are currently engaged with Yuan Shu's massive army. He can't exactly turn around on a whim. But he might still send one of his stronger officers our way. We need to stay on our guard. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiapi Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people...
You there. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Let's go. Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Anyone who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades. An incredible feat. All my might. You shine like a beacon for the others.
The enemy officer
everyone
has been defeated.
All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Let's go. Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn. How... Still so many of them. I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! All my might!
The enemy officer
as long as
has
I'm
been
here,
defeated. Let's
you
go.
won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
My friends, we pull through somehow. With your help. We'll go defend the gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Nice.
The retreat would be the best option right now. Looking rough. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Time to ask.
This even matter is must push harder.
There we go. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold it back for now.
Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory!
Time to attack! All my might!
Can't believe
The enemy officer
I would be
has been defeated.
Trying to test my skills against you.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. All my might.
too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Xiapi Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance! Damn it!
So the enemy's after the floodgates.
No.
And they'll have to answer to me.
Damn it! Time to act. What just happened?
So what am I going to do with you?
That it? Just starting. Okay. What just happened?
Rough.
What just happened? Tables turn. Really? What just happened? Time to attack. Really? Damn it! No. Shameful! Time to attack. What just happened? This isn't over. Just starting. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy's holding up well,
The
considering
enemy
the
officer
difference in strength of
has
our
been
forces.
defeated.
Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
We've been able to hold out until now. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The onslaught ain't come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
The enemy formation is changed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps we could approach the enemy's stronghold now. Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Time to act.
This territory is ours.
Go! Let's go.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zheng Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap.
All my might.
I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much
The enemy
closer to
officer
victory.
has been defeated.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiapi Castle. Shall we initiate the event?
The castle falls. All of this will be for nothing. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us.
The enemy officer
Believe
has
in
been
your
defeated.
allies and in our victory to come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There you are. Now that you're here, there's no way we'll lose.
My mission is far from complete, yet I have no choice but to retreat.
Such a tough guy.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Back off for now.
I will get this chance. I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
We've broken through that. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
Time to attack.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Let's go.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I'm struggling out here.
Looking rough. Shall we? You'll accept this, won't you? Fantastic.
Time to act. Looking rough.
I hope this will
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
You broke through the settlement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu.
I'm afraid I'll have to take you down. Looking rough.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Ready your weapon.
Shall we?
This appears to be as far as we go.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Are you ready to face me?
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly great. I reckon we are all in your debt now. I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
retreat
defeated.
now, so that I may fight again another day. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Time to attack.
All my might. I knew it would come to
The
this.
enemy officer
I
has been
suppose things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
You will not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Looking rough. Nice. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Would you honor me in a duel?
Let's go. Time to attack. All my might.
If you will.
All my might.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
If you will.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We're going to. I will end this with my own hands.
Time to advance. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. All my might.
Excuse me. I've proved I'm a true warrior.
Serious.
Let's end this. You'll have this, won't you?
All my might. I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Time to act.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent
has been
opportunity.
defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't let this chance.
Time to act. Time to end this.
It's over. So soon.
The enemy
I've
officer
had so much
has been
fun.
defeated.
But it seemed
Let's go.
it's about time for me to withdraw.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Die! Time to attack. With all my might.
Feel my steel! This should do it!
Take this!
Looking rough. Time to attack. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Nice. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might. Time to attack.
Behold my power!
Looking rough. Time to act.
Let's go!
Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. March. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Tides have turned after
has
we
been
held such
defeated.
a great advantage.
Looking rough.
Careless indeed.
Looking rough.
Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning. All units, assault Xiapi! We must capture the castle! Post haste! Let's go!
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize. This town has...
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
I heard something's about to happen in Guan Yu.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait.
Let's
and
go.
lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. We must hurry to Lord Yanliang's side.
I see it.
March forward!
We received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Time to attack!
Victory is sweet.
All my might!
Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Cao Cao's remembrance makes him an excellent decoy.
All my might.
Just look at the size of the force they've sent
the enemy
after
officer
him.
has been defeated.
With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
This is our chance.
Take the enemy by surprise! They're
numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing! With all my might!
Tables turn.
With all my might!
The enemy officer.
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
All my might! Emperor Guan Yu!
Got to think we were skilled enough.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
All my might!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Can't believe this.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Make a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
The resistance is futile.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. Disgrace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
All my might!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Take this! Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack.
All my might!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I'm falling back for now.
I must leave the rest to you. I see it.
There must be something I can do.
Take this.
All my might!
I see it. Time to act. Time to act. Whoa.
Did I think this day would
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Tables turn. Time to attack.
Looking rough. Turn the tables.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Time to act.
I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now. Judge the situation poorly.
Looking rough. Time to act.
Let's start the advance.
Take this.
Starting to get fatigued. This rate.
I see it. Time to act.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
I can't hold him much longer. We need a way through.
I see it. Let's end this.
Give our all. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be? I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send Guangzhou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Tables turn. Let's end it.
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces of Yanjin.
Has been defeated.
We can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Time to act.
It's a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Excellent. Now,
Time to act.
go forward and show me what you can do.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Better ready yourself.
Let's end this.
Very good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The sash of the sacred bird, Runan. Those eyes. Yes.
Looking rough.
You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You even color me intrigued by it.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
Victory is sweet. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing. I cannot afford to fall here.
You're finally here.
Sorry for the trouble. Looking rough. Take this!
Take this.
I've got no choice but to fall back.
Let's go.
It seems I'm in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
Thank you!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
Excuse me. Whoa, take this.
You're worthy of being called a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Sun's here! How could I turn the table? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That much stronger. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I expected more out of an officer.
Attack! Hold your power! Leave none alive! Descends here! Hold your power! Hold your power!
You are no ordinary fighter. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I'm counting on you.
Be ready to attack. Prepare for battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
I see it.
So your bravery isn't without justification.
Time to act.
Let's end this
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hit that in at all. Why did it have to end like this?
An opening! Looking rough.
What?
An opening!
Wen Chou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
An opening!
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guan Yu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle. Even with such an eminent...
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can...
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Juha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can. Well...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guan Yu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guan Yu.
You there. My time had now advance. We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance, come on, let's go.
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Turn the table. With all my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother!
I have a feeling you weren't dealing with the typical deserters.
All my might!
Wait to be right sometimes.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance!
has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wanted to avoid fighting you if I could.
Go!
But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Time to act. Time to act. Nice. Turn the table. Time to attack. All my might. Easy. Whoa. I see it. Time to act. Looking rough.
We're in danger here.
Time to act.
You're injured.
With all my might. Let's go.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Next time. I got too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Let's go. Go. Ha. Yeah.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Ha! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
You can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
Who are you? There we go! Take this! Nice.
Are you injured?
Nice. Time to act. Looking rough. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Whoa. Done for. I see it.
You see it all.
The tables turn. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief. The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice.
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for it.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
It would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together. We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side.
I see it.
I'll have to deal with them here.
With all my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer.
Although I am certain
been
Cao
defeated.
Cao would not wish it.
Let's go.
Time to advance.
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the other.
We've had enough of your little game. You'll never get through here.
Victory! Turn the table. Hey! I'm going for a quick run. Time to attack. You'll see how useful I can be. Time to act. Just watch. All my might. 10 minutes! Now!
Whoa.
Nice.
Who was
Let's
that?
get serious. That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Time to attack. Looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
I see it. Time to act. I see it. With all my might. Truly amazing warrior.
The enemy officer has been
Even
defeated.
need my help. You really are the best. Let's go.
My lord.
Looking rough. No, I just... an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please! Take me under your wing!
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe Song.
Looking rough.
You may come with us for now.
Rough. Let's go.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
So you are eager to die. You're finished.
Take this. Tables turn. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Stop them.
Let's go.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiaodu.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Xun Yu.
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
Time to act. We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
We'll break you!
That unit belongs to Guan Yu. A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Surround us.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Brother, leave it to me. I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu! Guan Yu has come to save us! It's no dream.
All together again. As we were always meant to be.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother, Zhang Fei. My brothers, I claim another victory in the name of my brother. First, let us escape this peril. Like the Azure Dragon.
Infested.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's go.
You ought to quit charging into the thing. You see it all.
Time to act. This area belongs to us now.
Take me. Obliterate you.
All my might. Turn the tables.
Behold my power.
Time to act.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. My spear is at your service.
Lord Xiao Yun, the enemy officer more dependable has been defeated.
Guan Yu's arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back.
I see it.
Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Excuse me.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You spurned the welcoming hand. Threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well we fight on opposite sides.
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
Excuse me.
Time to act. Take it! With all my might! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
This territory
I did not expect
is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. Any slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Oh, brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Song, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
Thank you. All of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land!
We shall!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! Do you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Yes, again. I'm sorry to burden you, but please listen. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart. Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh? I suppose.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely.
Let's go.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield.
An opening.
Can I count on your help in this fight?
Take this.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers.
The enemy officer.
Separating.
Has been defeated.
Is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Failure. The enemy officer.
Come back in one piece,
has been defeated.
We're all getting out of this together.
Whoa.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily.
All my might.
We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
I'll end this.
Turn the table.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother.
Now!
Move forward!
I'll end this.
Take this!
Tables turn.
Yes. And meet again we shall.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Nice. That.
Take this.
With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Good.
Easy.
The path is clear. Nice. Let's go.
I see it.
Our orders are to attack them incessantly.
You are killing you.
Sounds good to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going.
Tables turn.
Now.
This territory. I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu.
The enemy officer.
We must
has
never
been
let our
defeated.
brotherhood be broken again.
Let's go.
Whoa. The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
You know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Damn it! Really?
Take this.
Pursuing relentlessly. Caught in your gaze, I feel I am the helpless prey before a ravenous tiger.
We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world. Relentless. It can't be. Situation is perfect. Damn it! But we never give up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
Fight!
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself. Come now, surrender your life to me.
I still need it. That means I must fall back for now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This is fun. This is fun.
Take this.
I believe in you. I
won't let this chance
Your absolute worst nightmare. You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Time to act. Like that.
It's hard to believe they bested us with such inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Our escape route is secure. How about this? Hold our ground here until the others arrive. I believe in you!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The road ahead is thorny. Walk with the shell.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Time to act.
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those things are going my way today. Maybe next time. No way. I'm gonna lose.
All my might. I won't give up. Not while I still. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one. Guess who's back? I'm here now.
No
retreat. So let's press on for just a little bit longer.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Test our abilities. The enemy weakens with each area we take. Gotta be quicker than that. We're making progress. Keep going. How about this? All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. Now I must go back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You're done for. Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. No, don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Time to act. An incredible feat.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
shine like a beacon for the others.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Chibi!
Liu Bei. I cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing. Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Look on her. Tables turn.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Prepare for pain! Looking rough.
He'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
Time to attack.
Damn! Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. My plan has failed. Time to get back to the boss.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
With all my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer
encountering me has been the worst thing that could have happened.
All my might.
Easy. I will break through.
Tables turn.
Time to act. Punch attack. Time to attack. You're done. Looking rough.
Whoa.
Hey.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Turn the table. Time to attack. I see it. Time to act.
All my might.
I've been bad.
The enemy officer
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
With all my might.
Fight!
Nice. Whoa, this is proving to be rather difficult.
Nice.
We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance!
Let's get serious.
Tables turn.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Turn the table. Time to act.
All my might.
I see it.
Time to act. This is as far as retreat is our only enemy officer
has been defeated. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
We will fight with you.
Looking rough. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Lord Guan Yu, spare me no quarter. We owe it to each other as warriors to fight to the death.
Of course, young Liao. I could never deny a threat. The full force of my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Victory!
Let's end this.
What? You're here to help me. I trust in my skill. I owe you one.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well. We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing here? What path is there for you to take?
Let's end it!
Done for now.
I am not certain.
Another obstacle has fallen
With my
before
comrades
me.
by my side, I know that fate will reveal itself to us in time. I must believe in that and push forward! Looking rough.
I see you. You figured I was in trouble, huh? I see you. Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Despite the embarrassment, I think I'm gonna have to pull back. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What does fate hold in store for you? Someday, our forces
The enemy officer
in one final battle.
Beaten in battle.
Looking rough. If we can make it through here,
Looking rough.
we can lose them entirely.
Let's go.
Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Time to act. Stay sharp. How about this? With all my might. With all my might. Fight! With all my might. Go! How about this? Time to act. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Time to act. With all my might. With all my might. Time to act. Take this. Take this. Yes. Time to act. Take this with all my might. Whoa. I see it. Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this! Take this!
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
You're done for!
Whoa. Let's go.
Let's go. Ha!
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible. We pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xinye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xinye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a fiend.
Hey! Good!
That Cao Cao. I made to test. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything! Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xiangyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important. I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the... You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
Ah, these intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Xishu, a pupil of Master Xuejing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Xuejing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Xishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard?
They say
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has...
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. Xishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can.
I see it.
Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
Can't believe this.
We need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
All my might. No.
good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Tables turn.
All my might.
I've been infested.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
They fell for the trap.
Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Lord Shu, we've taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. But we leave troops here to protect this position.
Situation.
No doubt
The enemy
they will be
officer
used to us later.
has been defeated.
Forward, advance!
Let's go.
Yes!
Here.
Done for. Turn the tables.
Behold my power.
With all my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We got this.
All my might.
The situation seems favorable.
The enemy officer
We must continue
has
to
been
fight
defeated.
hard.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Let's go. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Okay, we're winning. Keep up the pace!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Wait, the enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable.
Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack. All my might!
I see you. Time to act. Time to attack. Whoa. Time to act.
All my might!
Rough.
Well, this is as far as I can.
Rough. The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Let's go.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone.
Looking rough.
Keep going until
go.
another flaw appears in their formation. You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
I see it.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted.
Looking rough.
We should be able to stop the reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, not a moment to lose in dealing with the formation.
It's not over yet. Take this.
All my might!
Looking rough. Turn the tables. Easy. Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough. It's looking rough. Time to act.
All my might!
Let's go. I see it. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Tables turn. Time to attack.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Let's end this.
How have I failed so?
The enemy
I
officer
shall analyze later,
has
for
been
now I
defeated.
must pull back. A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike. You may have pushed us back this far,
But we will not allow you to advance any further!
that officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break the formation.
All my might!
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer
That was amazing.
has been defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But
Let's go.
you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now!
And we have the upper hand. We mustn't let such a favorable opportunity go to waste. Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand.
Time to act. With all my might.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Leave it to me. Hold strong. Hold my power. Easy enough. Hold my power. Hold my power.
I claim another
Excellent
victory in the
display
name
of
of my
skill.
brother.
We shall fight again.
Let's go.
Well, you're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. It's unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Witness our plans in action. Take that!
Let's go. Are you injured?
Not over yet.
Looking rough.
Reporting! Witness another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Time to act.
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Looking rough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I'm struggling out here. Time to attack. Turn the tables. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Witness our plans.
Whoa.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
You call that an officer?
I see it.
Take this.
Oh my God. Let's go. Let's get serious.
Whoa.
It's not over yet. Time to act. Time to act. I'm struggling out here. Easy.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Tables turn.
Whoa.
Time to attack.
Behold my power.
Witness our plans in action. Time to attack. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now.
has been defeated.
So that I may fight again another day.
I see it. The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not get into panic! Surround them!
With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Do not
has been
overexert
defeated.
yourself. Pull back from the formation for the time being.
Let's go.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it.
Whoa. Let's go.
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Let's go!
Looking rough. Time to act.
Here you go! Let's go!
Whoa. Rough. Whoa.
All my might!
Nice. I see it. We're injured. Looking rough. With all my might.
Let's go!
Time to act. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time. That's the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Whoa, I see you. Time to act. I see you. Whoa. Time to act. All my might. Is that it? Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. With all my might. Gotta be quicker. Got this. It's not over yet. Time to act. Behold my power.
I, for one, am a
The enemy officer.
There's little to be
been
done
defeated.
against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Let's give it to them!
Lord Liu Bei, the 8-gate formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold.
Excellent work. Send our forces forward.
We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
The enemy officer
Not let
has
Lord
been defeated.
Sushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Alright! It's time to go all out! Leave the violence to me!
Forward, defense. See it.
No. It can't be.
Whoa. Looking rough.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out!
Someone defeated
defeated the Eight Gates formation. So it was you, Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei, then.
I think it is safe to say this enemy has learned the importance of strategy.
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
An opening.
Rough. All dust dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance. Damn it!
Really? Time to act. What just happened?
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
That it? Okay. You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over. Shameful.
Who are you?
Don't stop.
You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
Here are
Anyone who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao. And of the Han.
No. It can't be. No. Tables turn. No. It can't be. That it? Okay. Time to end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's Eight Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Name for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of...
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning? I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Easy to lose your way. I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? how different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happier.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? Nah, I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xiusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Bowangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei, alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you? You don't?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
My time.
Let's...
Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
I will follow the orders of anyone who has Liu Bei's trust. I shall serve as the strength behind his wisdom.
It was just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
An ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might, do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders!
Let's get serious.
You're right!
Looking rough.
To that! Sends here! You're right!
It's not over yet.
Whoa. Looking rough. Easy.
You're right! I will break you!
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first! With all my might!
Whoa.
Here we go!
Take this! No use! Is that it? With all my might! With all my might!
The enemy officer. Where did I go wrong?
Been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
With all my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you. Let's go. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Tables turn. Our enemies bow to my incredible might.
Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Looking rough. Move forward! On to act.
Alright! It's time to head out. Let's do my part.
Are you injured?
They've taken that location. It seems we might get closer. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
take it back. More simple. Tell the rear guards to move forward.
Begin the advance.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Easy suddenly.
has been defeated.
Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning. But it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections. Begin the advance!
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
So what am I going to do with you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not done yet.
Behold my power!
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Looking rough. Right. The enemy officer
We've drawn them
has been
far
defeated.
enough. Fall back as planned.
Gotta be quicker than that. There we go.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
Done for. Tables turn.
All my might.
Easy.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. I see it. I see it. I'm making my way up. Got this. Land belongs to us. Looking rough. We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through. With all my might. Time to act. With all my might. I see it. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Take this. This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to hold back. I see you. Take this. Time to act.
Behold my power.
With all my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Rough. Nice. I see it. Is that it? Here we go.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Our assistance will prove helpful.
Nice.
Coming at you.
Officer, are you kidding me? Take this. With all my might.
Take this.
Let's go. Time to act.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Let's go.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Counting on you. Time to act.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
With all my might. Time to act. Time to attack. You failed. Time to attack. Let's get serious.
Easy. Looking rough.
Let's go.
It's not over yet.
Tables turn. I see you. With all my might. Time to attack. Time to attack.
I'm struggling out here.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Easy enough. Hold strong. Hold my I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I'm counting on you.
Time to attack. All my might.
Whoa.
Now's our chance. I see it.
Looking rough.
To the likes of
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now.
However, we shall meet in battle again. Take this!
Time to act.
Let's give it to them.
Easy.
Let's try. I see you. Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack. With all my might. All my might.
Easy.
Time to act.
Behold my power.
Time to attack.
It matters not
The
that
enemy
some
officer
may deviate
has
from
been
my
defeated.
instructions. I have accounted for that possibility.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
Stay focused.
We'll be here to support. Looking rough.
Thank you.
Turn the table. Within this. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
I see it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. How's this? Let him go now.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. With all my might. All my might.
So, you will face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. All my might. Looking rough. Behold my power. Time to act. I see you. Our enemy fell to my incredible might. Time to act. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle.
Take this. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
my might.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
We fight!
I see it.
Let's give it to them.
Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Behold my power!
This is quite the embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to go back.
All my might!
Time to attack. Looking rough.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
All my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
With all my might.
Get victory!
Looking rough.
All my might.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet... Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
Ah, that is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living...
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now, that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Zhuge Liang tried to talk Brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But Brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. Something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like Brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord, I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
with my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them. Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on. I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that?
Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once! There you are! How about we have a little fun here? Here we go! No one is getting across this bridge! Don't think you're getting through! Alright, anyone who tries! You hear me?
Rough. Time to act. You think you can stop us with so few warriors? Insult.
Take them down!
Then take this. I'll take you all on at once!
Stop where you are!
Time to act.
Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
without equal
has been defeated.
A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this!
Easy.
Time to act.
I am a dragon, burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing but air!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shameful!
Really?
What just happened?
What just happened?
So...
Time to act.
Damn it!
What just happened?
So...
Tables turn.
Shameful!
Time to act. What?
So... No.
With all my might.
Is that it? This isn't over. Okay. No one refuse me? Let's cover some ground.
Time to act.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
What just happened? Really? What just happened? Damn it!
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I'll take you all out!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice
The enemy
is falling
officer
before me.
has been defeated.
Pretty much. The real fight starts now.
Looking rough.
That's Xiapi. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here, because that man is world.
I see it. Hunter attack. With all my might.
We're losing ground. How can we fix this?
Tables turn.
Another obstacle in the path of justice is falling before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking right.
Behold my power. I see it. Another obstacle in the path of justice is falling before me. With all my might.
You are done. Looking rough.
Take this.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! I've been waiting for this.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Time to attack. Let's end this.
What? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. All right. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. No, let's go. There are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
Looking rough.
No, I see it.
No need to overextend.
The enemy
ourselves.
officer has been defeated.
Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Looking rough.
I see it.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece.
Let's go.
You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother!
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, wishes everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Forward march!
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
Tables turn.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Let's go. Yeah.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
My turn at last! So, you've come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold. Let's go. You stand before us despite the odds. We can't expect anything less from you.
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! I wonder sometimes if you are truly human!
Your turn! Not an officer? You must be kidding! Watch out!
Looking rough.
You're wounded!
It's not over yet.
Time to act. Rough. Whoa. With all my might. Time to act. How can I? I see you. Rough. Time to act. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep. All my might. Let's end it. Looking rough. There we go. Gotta be quicker than that. All my might.
Seems you've gained the upper hand. The enemy officer turning in our face been defeated.
With all my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might.
You must have trained diligently to become a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
Where did
The
I
enemy
go wrong?
officer.
Things don't look too good.
Time to act.
The road ahead is thorny, but block it with shout.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Time to with all my might. Time to act. All my might.
Tables turn.
Let's let it act. I see you. I'll take you all out.
Easy.
All my might. Time to attack. Time to act. All my might. All my might.
circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Let's end this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You're finished! I'll take you all out!
Let's end it.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
There we go! Right through you! Gotcha!
We must hold the line.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
All my
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chibi.
Time to act.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
What's going on? An attack?
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have no time.
Time to act.
Nice try!
Easy. Nice. Whoa. Time to act. With all my might. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Time to attack. Whoa. Easy.
Let's end it.
Tables turn. Time to act.
Let's end it. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Time to attack. With all my might.
You're done for.
Looking rough. Time to act. Nice. I see it. Time to attack.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Let's end it.
Easy. Easy. Looking rough. Time to act. Let's end this.
Should have been easy.
The enemy officer
How could
has
we
been
have let
defeated.
them slip past us like this?
Whoa.
I suppose we have no options now except retreat.
Time to act.
I can hardly believe we fended off Lord Cao Cao's massive army. Truly, I've been blessed with the finest of comrades.
The two of us together are practically unbeatable. Wouldn't you say?
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
Cao Cao has been defeated. As such, it falls to me to stop Liu Bei here.
lost sight of the path. And of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
Yeah.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then better ready yourself. Best be prepared to fight. Better ready yourself.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle for power. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough?
Let's end this.
This my last. What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish. For it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The casualties were significant. However, it went better than we imagined. We not only protected the people of Jing, but have also managed to defeat the massive force Cao Cao sent our way. The valor of Lord Zhang Fei and Lord Jiao Yun goes without saying, but your feats were just as astounding. Thanks to your presence on the battlefield, my plan was more effective than I expected. I'm glad to have miscalculated. There will come times when I will have need of your abilities. I trust you will continue to lend me your strength henceforth. Now then, since we've completed our retreat, there's no reason for us to stay. Let us quickly head to Jingxia, where Lord Liu Qi awaits. Once we rendezvous there, we may even be able to counterattack. If we can inflict a defeat upon Cao Cao and weaken him, getting Wu to join us will be much easier. We will have to keep on fighting for now. All of you will be vital in helping us get through this trying time. I must admit, I did not understand at first what Lord Liu Bei meant when he said he had taken Jing. It seems that he is much more interesting and much more ambitious than I had initially thought.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha.
Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Changsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangsha in one piece. Of course not! As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
They say Lord Liu Bei is...
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Oh no, the plan shall surely succeed. As long as we have your power. The power to read the wind. Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting character.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces?
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite them.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye. Shall we start?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now,
Let's go.
We must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Do not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Time to act. Loose arrows at will.
Time to act. I would be honored. I could test my skills against you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Take this! Start the advance!
Turn the tables.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. Time to act. Is that it? Time to attack. Rough. Tables turn. Time to attack.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Time to act. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to end this. Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, I still can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn.
Good eye.
When did they
The
get
enemy
behind
officer
us?
has been defeated.
A lot more complicated.
It can't be.
So what am I going to do with you?
No. It can't be.
This isn't over. Okay, just starting. This isn't over. Don't stop. What just happened?
No. It can't be.
Damn it! Let's cover some ground. Really? Is that it? What just happened?
Where did I go wrong?
Is that it?
Things don't look too good.
I'm still needed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back for now.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Looking rough.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Never fall back.
Now, take it with all my might.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but
The enemy officer
I'm counting on you
has
all.
been defeated.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Behold my power.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough,
Gotta be quicker
no matter how you slice it. The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking. All my might.
Here we go.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been annoyed.
The enemy officer has
I
been
think
defeated.
it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Now!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. This one's for the history books. Here you go.
Let's end this. Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer
Is that
has been defeated.
Old one guy?
The enemy officer
I can't believe
has
it.
been defeated.
He really defected from Runan.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. I see it.
So you've come, Julian. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Start the advance.
Looking rough. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Good eye.
I'm not going to like the outcome
The
of this
enemy
encounter.
officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Time to act. Hold back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's give it to them.
Shall be your adversary.
You're on the back foot?
All my might.
I must fight.
To make a comeback. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Time to act.
Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. Easy. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. With all my might. Whoa. You gotta be quicker. Time to attack.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Looking rough. Whoa.
I've got a bad feeling about
Time
this.
to act. Take this. Time to act. Looking rough. No way. I'm gonna lose. Looking rough.
So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
Are you ready to face me?
Come. What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Witness our plans. Turn the tables.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back. Almost at our limits.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
Witness our plans.
Tables turn. Time to attack. Rough. Whoa. Time to act.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Let's end this.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Time to act. I see it. Time to attack. Whoa. With all my might. Time to attack.
Behold my power! We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
All my might. Gone.
The enemy officer,
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Not good enough! Time to end this! Time to believe in your commander! Yeah! Oh my God! This will wrap things up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this! Time to act.
This will wrap things up. Looking rough.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Time to end this!
Failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huang Gai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames are the roar of Wu's! Counterattack!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
A stalemate. We need to work harder.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Yeah. The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantan? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Take this. Time to act.
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
What? The winds really
The enemy officer
to make the fire attack possible.
Lord Chigoyan must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours. The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
It may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
Everyone, attack!
Oh my power! Beaten in battle. All right, come on! I can handle you! No problem!
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to us.
I wanted to give you time to offer.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down.
Looking rough. Leave it to me.
This area is now mine.
Hold strong!
You can't hit me. Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
I'm counting on you.
Like a dragon!
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've got no chance against me.
Let's end this. The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Well, maybe it's time to call it a day.
All my might!
Guanga, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Changban. It's time for us to finish this. One of whose strongest overpower. I'll come to your head, Council! Prepare to meet your end!
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. We can win if we fight together.
Keep pressuring them. It's enough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee.
An opening.
I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu,
let's go.
Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. Find a way forward.
I see it. Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and back to Lord Guan Yu for praise.
Did I think this day would
The
come?
enemy officer
I can make it
has
farther
been
north.
defeated.
Be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! With all my might, go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
All my might!
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Let's end this.
I failed.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
Looking rough.
Time is now.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Looking
Keep
rough.
moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Territory.
Very
Is
well.
ours.
My life is in your capable hands. Huarong. I finally made it.
Let's go.
Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Changban!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, you will not be impeded.
Let's go.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
Looking rough.
It's all surrounded. Be careful.
Change course a bit south. I'll buy you some time.
Looking rough.
All my might. I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao.
Challenge you.
Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
Time to act. Is that it? Turn the table. Looking rough. Let's end this.
My strength.
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. Our shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath.
Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
Really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
Let's go. Time to act.
With all my might.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Looking rough.
Just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once. This is it. I'm answering the call to arms.
Time to act.
My men are here to fight for our lord.
With all my might.
They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment.
I see it.
We must see our Lord to safety.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch!
I'm counting on you, Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. Looking rough.
His insight is incredible.
Whoa.
Let's go.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own.
Take this.
Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
Time to act. Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders. Time to act. Time to act.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow. Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle. If we don't do something quick, they'll hit us from both sides. I'll handle the ones behind us. All my might.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Looking rough.
There you go. It seems you're just in time. Whoa.
All my might.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Scatter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone. We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
Whoa.
Looking rough. I will be honored. I shall test my skills against you.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. So you insist on standing in my way to the very end?
Looking rough.
I will prove the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through.
With all my might. With all my might.
This brings me back to when we first met. We took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. They're cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
All my might.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Is that it? Let's end this.
Should have been easy. Easy. I can't give up.
Please. With all my might.
So, this is as far as I can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I draw breath.
Looking rough.
We'll never give up.
Take
We'll
this!
find a way.
Looking rough.
After all that, he still escapes. This persistence is new.
That it?
If we don't give chase,
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Is that it? Looking rough.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat.
Peaches! Get your peaches! Fresh picked and juicy peaches! You, sir! Fancy a peach today?
I'll take 3.
You got it! Many thanks! Oh! Ah!
Whoa! It's Lord Liu Bei! The people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the dirt alongside us, and now they're living happily. Having put our lives at risk for them was worth it.
Yes, I agree. This is what I sought to achieve. Because of all of you, it has become a reality. Thank you.
We must not grow satisfied yet. Gaining Jing province was only the beginning. The first step in seeing your will realized throughout the land, my lord.
I shall remember that. When our army was formed, I was full of baseless confidence. I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things. That's something I continue to believe. But I now have a basis for that confidence. And that's all of you. So, shall we begin? What is most important now is the realization of a just world. There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you. Huh. I figured you'd go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Oh, right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,